Hello, 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 and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it is me, your favorite streamer of all time. We're back today to play some more Subnautica Below Zero. I'm so excited. I do really like this game, so thoroughly enjoying myself in it. Not the scary bits. Scary bits are the scary bits, but you know, it's a great game otherwise. But last time, I believe we were making a little bit of progress, so we were trying to find a very specific part. I had to find the fragments for this part in a broken ship near some scary creatures. But we did get the prawn suit, which is very helpful for us for feeling a little bit confident against the scary creatures, because then we can just punch shit in the face. And it's great. I do believe we did that last week as well, where we were punching that monster thing in the face. I do not know what it is called for the life of me. Scary boy. Because I've not scanned it. I have no idea what the name is. So, yeah, we're gonna go back. We'll be back into that ruin, because that is where I left off last time. Just under the ruined ship, which I believe was Mercury 2. And we do need to find one more fragment of that part. Now, parts are supposed to sort of be together. It's a Leviathan. Yeah, it's a scary something, let's just say. Either way, I'm actually gonna just put it up and we're gonna go right in, because I've been dying to play this. Let's go, babies. Let's go. I did change the settings again a little bit. We did last week have a couple sort of hiccups in terms of technical stuff last week, which was, you know, shit, but no crashing of the computer, which is always a success. So here's hoping that nothing crashes today. Touch wood. Knowing my luck, that's not going to happen. So it's I've just changed a couple of the graphics settings, so at least 2 of them are in high, the detail and water quality. I don't really care about the rest of them. I can't really tell the difference for the rest of them really, but the 2 are high and I'm happy enough with that, and then those 2 are always going to be low because I don't care about that. But yeah, I'm really excited. One thing I really want to do as well is, like, when I finish with Below Zero, now I do play Subnautica offline. I play about with like mods and stuff, and there is a mod that a couple of mods that I want to add to the main Subnautica game that I'm dying to try, but one of them includes new creatures, and that includes creatures from Below Zero. And since I've not finished Below Zero, there's still a lot of creatures that I do not know yet. So I'm not downloading that mod. I won't download it until I finish playing this anyway. I think as well I'll probably do like what I did last time, where I have like a freedom mode or creative mode. It might be creative mode, where I can actually go around and like scan all the creatures, because that's what I did in the main one. As an offline thing, where I just started scanning everything. Because I really wanted to do that. And that way I'll actually find out the name of that scary boy. Anyway, a little wee pingling. What a little wee pingling right there. So cute. There's a little loading screen. But I'm so excited. I'm trying to... Excuse me. I'm trying to remember what it was. I could use the wiki, Isaac. That's true. But I don't really want to cheat. I don't really want to cheat. Even though it's not gonna be cheating, I still don't really want to do that. But you know. see how it goes. It is taking a little more time to load than usual. I just love that he kind of like falls over a little bit. I think that's the most adorable thing ever. There we go. We are in my prawny suit. We are right under La Neptune. And we still have to find another piece of, I believe it's this part, parallel processing unit. Still one fragment left, so we're gonna go run around and find that. So creative minimalism. I mean, it's offline. It's offline, and it's after I played the main game, so it doesn't count. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to remember all the controls. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's where the pilot was. Okay. Maybe. Hello, you disgusting man. Creature thing. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, boom. Yeah. All I can hear is their roars. Okay, might have well. So, Mercury to wreck. Ah! Okay. Well, I could probably go get the artifact as well. Oh, those are the jellyfish that I'd seen last time. Oh, there is a floating island thing. By the looks of it. Hi, buddy. Do you want to try and eat me? Because you kind of missed. Like, missed big time. Just in case. Just in case he tries it. You're not scary anymore. No, I didn't have prawny. Are we calling him Shrimpy 2.0? I can't remember. Did we agree on Shrimpy 2.0? Oh, it's a Sharky. Ooh, you look different. Oh, we got floaty islands. I think that died. I think I killed it. Hello? Why are you sleeping? Fishy is sleeping. I will. Ooh. And architect body cache. Okay. Cool. What this thing? Oh, nope. I heard you. Don't eat me. He's soup's dead. He's soup's dead. One thing I wish I could do is I wish I could scan while I'm in the prawn suit. Because then I feel like I'd actually be able to scan more things. You know? There's the floaty islands. Excuse me. You're just really grumpy guys, aren't you? Right, my sea truck is over there. A big massive lily pad. This is where I was last time, I believe. Although I will say the floating islands are super cool. Those are pretty. There's nothing more confidence boosting than the freaking prawn suit. Oh, this place looks so cool. Hi. Antenna plant? There's a mod for it and... Oh yeah, no, that's right, there is. What do you do? Right, I got you guys. I got you guys. What is that shiny? Oh, that's the Argentine outcrop. There's a violet bow. There probably is one 4 below 0. I just haven't, seen it. I love it. Actually, the cache is right underneath me. Why don't I go find it? I know I'm supposed to find that other part, but wait, something's glowing over there. Hi, bitch. Come on, mate. Dare. Fucking dare you. Not 2 here. 3. You're coughing on yellow now? But you know what? That's actually a good sign. Because then it means that you've coughed up the worst of it. So good job. You're getting there, buddy. How are you feeling, actually? I did almost forget that you had pneumonia. I hope it's getting somewhat better. It's a fucking rough one to have. I personally have thankfully never had pneumonia, but it sounds awful. Definitely plenty of liquids, all that rest, you know the usual. But that's insane. So your girlfriend's also feeling a bit better as well? Let's see, antenna plant, which attract herbivores. Well, then spread the seeds. Okay, but what can I use it for? Probably eat it. Ah, quite nice. Okay, it looks like it's literally just a light. I got attracted by the shiny. Come on, me. Try it, buddy. She's been fine? Good. Good. I'm glad she's gotten much better. Now it's just your turn to get better. Did I scan that? That looks interesting. Don't know what that is, but I didn't scan it. Okay. Well, that's 500 meters down that way. That's 600 meters that way. I might as well just find these while I'm down here. Try it, big boy. Monkey's nest. Oh, damn. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate? Okay. Thanks, Mark. I think I'm already scanned it. I think I know where I am now. This is where I think it is.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Oh, hang on, there's something right there. Yes! I've been looking for this! Thank you! This is brilliant, awesome. I've been trying to get that fucking thing. Well, don't gaze. Don't gaze, I tell you. Okay, where is it? It's under upgrades. Yes, it is. For lithium. I'm sure we'll be able to get that. Okay, so what a big massive rock is just
Range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
holy shit. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to get that one. I might be able to get that one, but I will not be able to get that one. That is definitely going a little too deep for Prawny, buddy. I do not think Prawny has this ability to go down all the way down there. I do not think I will be able to take her 300 meters down. I do not have that capacity as of yet. So we're gonna go for over here instead. Well, I will need the jet upgrade whenever I find it, because she's not great. Don't know what I'm on right now. The Mark 1. I do need to stack that. That's right, I'd still need to find the spiral fucking plant. I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't know what fucking spiral plant it's talking about. Ah, look at that. I'm so great. I know how to do this shit. Okay. Interesting fragments in your nest? I don't think so. Sorry, sea monkeys. Well, there's something in that one. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. Okay, well, I've already got that. Sorry, sea monkeys. You can't catch me. Spiral plant. What fucking spiral plant? It's a very good question, isn't it? Where can I find the spiral plant? Grappling arm. Ooh, nice. Ooh, benzene. Okay. So we can now get a grappling arm and benzene. Do you scream it at the top of your lungs? Do you now? Hope you're keeping well anyway, bud. Good to see you in. Been a while since I've seen you. Flowering spore. For benzene. Again. Where the fuck is the spiral plant coming from? I also can't investigate that yet, Alan. You'll have to tolerate my shittiness. Duh. That'll give me shit. Hi, Stay Monkey. Look at you, you cutie. I just need the fragment. There's a creature egg. No idea where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere. I feel like I'm going in circles. I'll say this rock looks really cool. Oh, come at me. Try me, bitch. Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh shit. I have parcels. I have parcels. That's okay. I have parcels. Did not think he would do that. What a dick. That was unexpected. If I can kill it, I can scan it. That's my reasoning. Right. But also, what is through this way? I am curious. You're inside the rack. Do not have a lot of power left. These, like, lily pads? At the surface? They are. They look very interesting. Sorry. Messages I need to look up. Right. I'm very curious as to what is up there. I see a sharky thingy. That's fine. Because I got you. But also, oh my god, it's so big. Mature lily pad. Whoa. But I can't even go up. Ugh. I'm gonna have to find a freaking snow, whatever you call it. Or if I could have like a ship that like is in the air as well as in the water, that would be great. That would work out fabulously for me. I love how I've just decided to leap into the great dark unknown. I'm a fucking ballsy bitch. Ooh! What is that? That's the big one. I've seen you before. You've eaten me before. And please tell me that's a crevice that I can...
The volcano detected nearby.
Nope. Okay. Can't see a crack. I can go down. Alright, let's go back to the rack and see if we can find that processing unit then. Because it's gonna prove incredibly important. Oh, here's what they... Ooh! 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 What is this? What is this? Oh, it's more shipwreck. Okay. Alright. Excuse me, I gotta go investigate. Oh, hang on. It's a 2. There. We don't. But it's possible that this is the remainder of the Mercury 2 ship, because that is the only other ship that we know of. That's like your. Oh, yes, we found the final fragment. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah.
Just need to build the test override module, then I can disable that satellite tower.
And Mida will trust us. Highlight. Okay. Saving here, just in case anything happens. And I won't have to go back for that. Oh, looks like this was the rear. Or part of the rear. Wait, do I have another beacon? I should have another beacon. Be a good idea, actually, because, there's a good few, metal salvage right here. Could it be sunbeam? No, it's. Don't think it is. Actually, it might be. I don't know. See, if only we could read that. If there was a data module as well, that would have been extremely useful. Like, to give us information about it. Looks like it was just that one room. Awesome, though. I'm so happy. I can now build. I'm actually going to take off something. Right, I'm going to take off the sea truck dock. I'll be right then for that right now. I'm going to put on the thingy processing unit, the parallel processing unit, because we need that. We need it. If I can find it. Machine. Let's be up top. Battery. Here. Parallel processing unit. I should actually have all of the components back in Cthulhu base. That should not be a problem. One thing I really want is the jet upgrade. But I don't have it. I don't have it. That's frustrating. Right, well, we can actually do that. And we'll be able to visit Mida then after. So we'll go back to Cthulhu base and get that done. I have no idea where I am. I'm nowhere near Midaville. Oh, so it was kind of southwestish. Or northeast. Hi. I can hear you. It's good to meet you. My name is Tasha. Right, we go back to Cthulhu base. We build our shit. I did. Yeah, we find some materials for along the way, then we pick that shit up. Did I pick that up? No, there it is. Oh, really not been anything to do for that. Okay. That's salt deposit. Got 1 lithium. 2 lithium. 3 lithium. Oh, there's some shit here. We love shit. Magical shit. Yeah, it's a quartz. Alright. We've already been there. Got the little base. I'm sorry, are you complaining about me? Why would you complain about me? I am a lovely person. I feel like I'm such dab hand at like using the prawn, cause like I literally tracked the entirety of Subnautica 1 in my prawn suit, pretty much, and it was awesome. Oh fuck. Well, it's a good thing that I have those, isn't it? Right. There. I was very smart to do that. Was wondering what the fuck happened there for a second. I was like, oh shit, did I glitch? Nope. No glitch. No glitch. She did. I'll get 1 gold. What's that? Okay, there's 1 silver. Sorry, is that gold or copper? Gold, that's what I thought. I should have gold and I can get the table coral over at Cthulhu base anyway. Ah! I actually don't even remember if I definitely got. Oh, Oh. Hee hee hee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, so. Oh, wait, I don't have space for it. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Don't need that now. go. Ultra high. And now we can fucking breathe. Quite a lot. Amazing. 225. Woo! Awesome. Now I can take these off. Hehehehe. Okay. Alright, parallel processing unit. Hi, Coffee! Tasha, a real Irish. It's actually not an Irish name. It is a Russian name. My parents, decided that they wanted to name their daughter their favorite girls' names, regardless of where it came from. So, my first name is Russian, Tasha. My second name is Greek, and my surname is Scottish. So, hilariously, no. I do have family members who have Irish names. But not me. There. Got it. Now I need titanium. I'm gonna make this. And now we can go to Midaville. Amazing. We can go to Midaville. Don't I have the thermal reactor in? No, I don't, because I don't have access to kyanite yet, so... Okie dokie. Let's go to the mall. Actually, no, I do need... I know I have no parcels. Actually gotta put that reactor rod away. I don't have parcel chargers. Shit. Well, it's not gonna die when I take it to Midaville, so it's fine. I will say, in terms of like Irish names and stuff, it's very dependent on the family you come from and things like that, because particularly with the history that we have here, in a case of like if you go into the wrong area, with the wrong name, you know. Do I have any Russian or Greek ancestry, Miss Seals? I do not. I have strong Irish roots, strong Irish Scottish roots. Very strong Irish Scottish roots. I know this because I've actually looked into my ancestry, so I do know a little bit. Very, very strong Irish Scottish roots. I think I have a little bit Norwegian. Actually, hang on. Let me just grab something here. A second. I look at this. I have it. I have it at hand. I do have I believe French ancestry. We have French surname. On one of the lines of my family, there is a French surname. There is a line that has, by the sounds of it, emigrated from from France and immigrated into England, and then went from England to Cork, and then from there. Depends if I remember that freaking password. That's... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me just... I gotta catch up with the girls here. Alright, where is it? Should have something. I don't know, I definitely have, sorry, I do have a French ancestry somewhere. I think there's some Norwegian in there. Yeah, there's like very, very small percentage from Norway, that direction, France. And then just very, very strong Irish Celtic roots. Oh, my brewery friend. She's had a day. I have a girls chat. It's very strong. It's very strongly Irish. The pale skin, the freckles, the hair. Very strong Irish roots. I think it's very apparent. Very, very apparent. I have to find that phrase. That's kind of interesting. I have a girls chat with all my girls. Bless one of my friends. She's had a wee day. She's had such a wee day. Such a wee day. Ugh, I love it. Get yourselves like a group chat where you can just like rant in it. Something happens, you can just have like a wee rant in it. Best thing ever. I'm a weirdo though, because I don't do that. I just wait until my life falls to pieces. And then I figure it out myself, and then I tell my therapist why I'm so traumatized. What I do. Right. Oh, did I just accidentally set myself on fire by running into the thermal? Fucking... Yes, I did. Wow. Go me! Okay, yep. Alright, there's the tar. Get into the warmth. I honestly can't fully remember exactly what way it is. But it's fine. We're hoping for the best. Oh, it's daytime now. Okay. That's handy. Okay. Okay, so I think I put it here. Nope. What'd I do with it? Am I supposed to be able to do something with it here? Like... Oh. This, I guess. Oh, I missed a PDA! Well, I'm a dumb bitch. Connect the override test module. We'll look at the PDA in a second. I'm getting just a tad cold.
Now back to the terminal.
Let's go warm me up before I do that. Cause she's getting a bit chilly on it. Thank God these plants are nearby. If only there's like a thermal suit that will keep me warm on land.
Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
Amazing!
Yes. That was most resourceful.
Thank you! Alright, let me look at the PDA. Operating manual. New employee training is recommended that all training be completed while TAR is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the TAR, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. Okay. Cool. So basically now, Altera can no longer spy on us, which was the important thing. Which means we now can go back to Maida and basically tell her, you safe, boo. You safe. So, let's go!
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg.
Ooh.
Present for you.
Ooh.
If I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Okay! Pilot last notification, Mercury 2 wreck. Well, there's where my prawn suit is with Midaville. Okay. So what she said, it was, what, 1 kilometer east of my position on an iceberg. Okay, so she's like that direction. go. Maybe I should take the sea truck for this one if we're on an iceberg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's try it with Prawny. I have no idea how far a kilometer is. It's probably gonna be where I was, actually. Yeah, I can hear you. So sea truck's there. Should I get sea truck? It's a lot of open water. I don't think I'll be able to get Prawny anywhere near it. Yeah, why not? Excuse me? I'm a lovely person, you do not know me. Whee! Honestly though, it is so fucking pretty. This game. So pretty. I do feel more confident with my Prawny, but right now we're gonna take sea truck because I don't think there's any like ice that will help me. So yeah, I don't think I have anything in here I really need. That's so much titanium. Oh my god. I mean, that's good to know. Alrighty. Oh, I do not have a lot of power. I do not have a lot of power. Okay. I have a rubber one in here. I see. I knew I'd seen that. Alright, I'll make myself a power cell, just one. I'll make that because battery. There. And at least I'll have a power cell if I run out. So. Should have 3 batteries and a power cell. Awesome. At least I know I have the ultra high oxygen tank. Alright, so go to Midaville and then head east from Midaville. Until there's an iceberg. Okay, then about east. This way. Kilometer. I should be able to see the icebergs before. I will be coming across the creatures, so I will have to avoid them. There is, I believe, a leviathan out this direction that has tried to eat me on 2 or 3 occasions. And I do not have Shrimpy on hand to punch said creature in the face. Okay, looks like there is a bunch of stuff that way. Woo! I was right. I was right. Okay. Something over there. What is that? Oops, that was not supposed to do that. Oh, come on. That's just mean. Hi, Bailing. Okay. Okay, so she said. East. Something that direction. Iceberg! Oh, that's okay. That's a good beastie. See all the pingy-lingies.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Hi. Remember that you're okay. Okay, so... Maida, where the fuck are you? I do have a map here. Subnautica. Where am I? See, I don't know where Margaret or Maidaville is in relation. Oh no, I did. That's Delta. That's Delta Post. And I'm over here. Okay, so I'm on an iceberg over here somewhere. I'm assuming. Margaret, where the fuck are you? There's a big rock. Now it's nighttime. I mean... Oh, shit. I'm stuck. I'm an idiot. I got sea truck stuck. I got my sea truck stuck. Whoop these. I'm not losing my sea truck. Because the character ain't really stuck, but the friggin' thingy is. What the? Oh yeah, these are. That's right. It's the prawn suit that's recharged. Marguerite, where the fuck are you? I think we might actually have to hit the option. Let's try it. Hey! It's not what I wanted. Hell. Oh god, I've lost my sea truck. I've lost my sea truck. God damn it! My stupidity got the better of me. I have properly wedged. Properly wedged myself in there. Um. Hopefully, I will be able to reload myself out of that. Get out of the precarious situation. Yep. There we go. I did the genius idea. Right, I think I'm gonna just take Prawny and go down to Maida because I don't know exactly where she is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know she said she's east. Doesn't say where. And still with spiral plant. Still don't know what the fucking spiral plant is. Like, it must be something nearby. I haven't seen anything that looks like it. On an iceberg. Right, where is it? Map. Here. I can't really tell how long a kilometer is on this map. At all. I can't imagine she'd be up here. She'd be using already built areas. So is she talking about the actual island? Like the island? No, she can't be talking about the island. She couldn't be. If I had the same map mod as Subnautica 1, I feel like that would be helpful, you know? Just need to find a building. Right, Wind Waker. It was okay. So I didn't actually get to finish it. But I did find all of the Triforce shards after much fucking looking. Up. I see you. I see you. Oh, you're red. Maybe I should have brought Prawny. No! Ah! I probably should have actually brought Prawny instead. If she's fucking aced. What a douche. Let me just repair this. But yeah, I didn't finish it, but I did get all the Triforce shards. The only thing left to do is Ganon's castle. And beat Ganon. And that's it. So that will be not next week's, but the week after's problem. That makes them pretty cold. Is there any indication that there's a fucking thing on here? Like... anything? Observatory on a... oh no, it's just fucking... terrible weather now. Great. And I'd rather use Prawny, but there's way too much distance. And Prawn Suit does not do well. Oopsies. Above ground. Something there's like a hole in it. The other one. Nope. Nope. That's interesting. What's that doing? Well, nothing that we can scan. Yeah. We can hear you, mate. I know, I'm a little more concerned trying to find this friggin' observatory. Or, sorry, greenhouse. Wherever the fuck it is. Sorry, fishies, you're just kind of in my way.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected.
Oh.
A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
I made the right decision? I don't even know because I can't fucking see. Well, said it's hollow. Right, so... hole on the inside? to save here. Actually. Oh, I can scan this. Yes, please. There we go. And then I will go down. You can hear all the screaming, whatever creatures they are. That's making. Okay, so it's telling me it's hollow right in the middle. Like right in the center. Well, I'm gonna take the assumption. Well, not really an assumption. I'm gonna have a nosy. Because I can. Oh, look. Oh, eggs. Not like hollow, but more like cracked. Still not helping me because I still can't see an observatory. No, I think that was pinglings I just seen. See, that'd be the back the way I came. Is it inside an iceberg? Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I see a weird shaped thing. Oh God, why don't you just go away? Weather. It's funny, weird looking landmass. Whoa. I think I see something. I think I seen something up there. Alright, stay here. Particularly like that sound, but sure. It's a bit cold. I thought I'd seen something up here. What is this?
I am again able to
Oh,
trace
it's an artifact.
They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Oh, damn, I thought there was an observatory up here. Apparently not. Alright, it's getting very cold. Jeez, shit. It's getting too cold. Shit. I'm gonna freeze to death.
Hypothermia imminent.
Woo! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, now I figured out that I can't really get back on my ship. For some reason, it's treating me like I'm in deep water, but I'm not. There we go. So we find satellite. Satellite bears the clear markings of the architect civilization. It appears to have crash landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. The satellite's internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. Interesting. Friendly. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we've got the ion battery now, which I'm quite happy with, because then it means we can get an iron power cell. We just need to find out where we can harvest all our iron cubes. Those are limited right now. Okay. Not mainly what I wanted. To get more of the snow fox, I can go on the surface. Then I can't. Okay. Well. That was basically defunct. Okay, I know where I am. Also very conscious that I don't want to go too far off the map and then get killed by a Leviathan. You know? That's supposed to, like, keep me off the map. Hang on. There's a light. Alright. Bye, buddy. Oh, look, there's more bones. See, I see the lights, so there must be something nearby. Go up. Okay. Ooh, look at that. There's the greenhouse. I find it. Took fucking while, didn't it? Looks well sturdy. Forest vase plant. Or frost, sorry. Frost vase plant. I am not reading shit correctly. Get me in, thank you.
Satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Good woman, Marguerite.
One in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning,
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Yes, fucking please. We are here to find out what happened to our sister.
You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Yeah, no worries. Look, I know you a cutie. See, you're so nice to me now. Now that I'm like, I fed you. You're so nice to me. That's it. It's like truly, it's the key to most people's happiness is through their stomach. It's definitely mine as well. Feed me and I'd be happy. Marble melon. Marble melon. Ooh, shrub nut. Shrub nut. Thank you. Just a couple of friends talking. I'd rather be hunting. I know, Maida. You would be. Spicy fruit salad. That's hilarious. I love it. Counter? Spicy fruit salad is surprisingly delicious salad with warming effects. Nice. What else was it there? It said something about a counter. That. Counter, there we go. Well, planter. Got him. Alrighty. That undo. Alright, Mark. Old girl, we hate this greenhouse, so here's some pointers to remember. So we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So first thing, insulation. First few nights, the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too, heat from barrels of water. Oh yeah, water holds heat longer than solids do, so... Probably should have just eaten the damn kelp, but no, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out though. Another thing we have in common, the slubbery green mess makes good compost. Let's see, just a couple of friends. Oh, let's listen to our sister Marguerite.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay. Marguerite's so funny. I find Marguerite is very much like black and white. Gotta do this. There's no time for fucking around and beating around the bush and shit. Either do your fucking shit or fuck off. I love that. Potato plant. Pepper tree. Marble melon. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so we've done that thing for Marguerite. And now we know that our sister has hidden some things in a cave. We do not know where, though. Alright, I am going to release a beacon, though, here. This is a good thing I made another one. Then I'll know where the greenhouse is. Cool. Done. Oh, wait, hang on. Punch off. Scan everything. Dear. Okay, now I'm gonna go take Shrimpy and I'm gonna take him down to where Marguerite was the first time. Because I do think we might find something down there. Like, stuff. Materials and whatnot. You know? Very nice. I actually changed that color. So it's red. So that we know. Urgency supply cache. What's that again? Oh, Orphan. What is that? Resources behind loose rock. Oh, that's where gold is. Okay. Hi. Hi, buddy. Sorry, I don't have any food for you right now. Right, let's go. Alright, let's figure out how to get onto my fucking boat. That would be great. Oh, the clipping's happening. Alright. Go into bed. Okay. Alright, let's go back. So there is a cave. Did she say whereabouts it was? Just that it's a cave. Blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. What's an ice shelf? Good to know. What's that funny looking one? Wherever it is. That one over there, I think it is. There's just two funny looking ice shelves or icebergs. There's that one there. It looks kind of like a claw. And there's another one that looks kind of like an X. And the top half of the X is out of the water. Whoopsies. Can't help but bang into everything, you know? I didn't exactly say I was the best of drivers. Now, obviously, if I go down. That big boy, is it? Can't tell. Bye, devil! Alright, let's go get Shrimpy. Beautiful Shrimpy boy. Just in time, too. 14 power laps. It's just a little bit squishy. Just a little bit squishy. I have another beacon, don't I? I do have another beacon. The sea sounds like a scary place, doesn't it? Unless she's actually talking about the ice shelf. Alright. Here we go. Ah, all done. Ronnie, let's go. Okay, so got to still gotta find some of the other facilities. So I'm assuming they're talking something in relation to the Omega Lab, unless they're talking about this one up here in the north. So I doubt that. They did mention an ice shelf. So it could be Outpost 0. In which case I would have to go north from Midaville and find it. I should be able to get that one. Just can't figure out how to get to the area where it stays. Definitely not get that one. It's near where Mida was anyway, so. Whee! Oh, for God's sake. Hi. Dead. Didn't actually mean to intentionally kill that one though. That just happened. Alright, big boy. You don't. You just sort of scare me, but not really. Now I have my fisties. Oh yeah, it's like in the earth. Sheep. Sheep. Calm down. Yeah, I already got a punch in the face, mate. We do not need another one. You going deep. Actually, I think I'll find the crevice. I have not found the crevice. Oh no, I have found the crevice. Oh, awesome. Oh. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Because this is deep. Right now, let me get out 1 second. Oh, yeah. It's actually a really good thing.
One of some significance.
It's a good thing I didn't take.
Will assist us on our quest.
I did. It's very good that I did not take this. We're only down here. Grind sampler. Ion cubes, yes please. That lithium, it is, and diamonds. Nice. Of course there is, there's high pressure in here. Okay, I still just need to find Roby. That's fine. Prawny is way up there. Good job. I make smart decisions. Sometimes. Sometimes. I sometimes make smart decisions. Right now we're the Ronnie Diamond. I made a very smart decision not to take it down. That's deep. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm right. You're a big boy. Shit. You really fucking put me through the fucking boundary. Oh god. Hang on. Oh. Alright, we need to get me out. %. Alright. Need to go this way. Wow. That's a proper crater. Oh, weird color. Don't you come near me, you bastard. I'm busy, okay? Don't need to deal with the likes of you. Whee! And then this big, weird tree and metal area. Which is where Marguerite's base is. Which is honestly insane. Actually, light! You do not scare me. Hi, sea monkey. What is that?
Detecting bow of an astronaut transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Another part of the Mercury too? Okay. Hello? Wow, the Mercury 2 is much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. What's this? The front part of it? She big. She's quite big, actually. Oh wow, I love the fact that there's like a bit literally floating up there. Excuse me. Calm down. Damn. She big. She very big. I'll find an area here. Oh, look at that. Front suit. That's like glitched through there. I'm guessing this would have been somewhere that I would have, like, find. Really need this to be on. I will take the reactor route though. So would it? Oh yeah, 3 fragments. This would have been another place then that we could have gotten the prawn suit. With 3 fucking prawn suits just lying, cozying. Let's see if there's a PDA anywhere. Chinese potato. Spawn. Thank God I have the ultra high O2 tank now. Can actually get away with breathing less. More oxygen to go through. Oh. Oh. Yes, I found the alien containment. Please and thank you. Mercury PDA. Alien containment. Q. Okay. Plenty of stuff to look in here for. It's a shame I couldn't bring my prawn. Actually, did I have the prawn suit in? Oh, hang on. Okay. There was a door. Out. Wow. Hells yeah, wiring kit. Okay, I've got 93 oxygen. So I should probably actually go down. Second. I can find the. See if I can take my prawn suit. Would be really nice, wouldn't it? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can bring my prawn suit in. Probably bring it in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know why I thought I couldn't. Plenty of room. Protected. I don't think I can like bring it any further than that though. which is fine. There's plenty of stuff to explore in here. It's like a little room. Oh, PDA! Got some ribbon plants and a PDA. Nice. Take that. Oh, reinforced dive suit. Fuck yeah. Okay, so this is... Is this even a big plant room? God, this place is fucking huge. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'll see if I can find... oxygen plants. Right down there. Okay. Gosh. So much to look at. So little time. Oh, there's the parallel processing unit. That's another place that we could have grabbed it then. Oh, I know where I am now. There should be an oxygen plant somewhere. Oh fuck, I got lost. Shit. Hell yeah. Taking that, thank you. So this is the main deck here. There it is. Ooh. Should be okay. I know where I am now. There's oxygen plant right there. So much to fucking look at. It's ridiculous. The ship's so big. Right, if I can remember where to go, will be great. If I don't remember where to go, I'm screwed. There we go. Look at that. Bro. Damn. I think I've discovered pretty much everything in the ship. At least as much as I can figure out. Anywho. up, Isaac? It's so big. Okay. Where did I bring myself into? Oh, there's a Chinese potato. Oh, PD8. Nice. It's Chinese potato. Okay. Got a couple of different PDAs. So, nice. Yeah, there was nothing up there. And then there's nothing else, I think. Oh, yeah. Through this way. At least no more PDAs. I don't think. That leads to the in front area. Yeah, that takes me back to the main room with you. Yeah. That's it. I don't believe there's anything else left to discover, really. Oops. So I can actually go back to the prawn suit. I think I've got everything that I could possibly get. I don't think there's anything else. I think I've got all the personal rooms and stuff as well. I don't think there's any other personal rooms that have PDAs. That just takes us stairs here, and it's just back in here. That's fine. Stuff I don't need. Stuff I don't need. I've already got the thing in there. Yeah. I think that's it. Cool. I don't think there's anything else I need. So let's go back. Amazing. I actually got some nice haul. Okay. We got like 5 logs. Damn.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
That's cute.
Soul should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly.
I mean, I wouldn't call it otherworldly, but sure.
The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Ryan's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated.
Damn.
That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
I mean, it will. Ooh, okay. I think I'll just read these next ones because I can't be first. Orion's belt. This all went sideways. How could I have known that so much could go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I didn't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a feeler. It's this desolate land, frigid and cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this, but I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury. Damn. We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were going to be in the freaking history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died, screaming, alone in the cold waters. I'm not going back to that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave, but Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatient payoffs will be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Oh man, I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please. And he never does, and it's really fucking sad. My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy, but no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is a decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. This should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point. No, mate. No, mate. No. See, you did well surviving as far as you did, but, you did now. Ooh, shock absorption. Rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. You're not invulnerable. I mean, that's fair. But this was definitely what I wanted, the alien containment. Because now, I can do my eggs. I can put my eggs in there. I think we need to go back to Cthulhu base. I do need to pee first. So give me a second. The funny thing is, I didn't even come down to what I was trying to get. I just happened to come across this friggin' thingy. There we go. I can get it. Oh, synthetic. Fine. Fine. We'll get that. We'll get that. Alright, I'm gonna pop to the loo here. So I'll be right back. Let's go. get back into it. Ooh. Man, my head is starting to hurt with this on my head now. Alright. Right, I'm actually gonna take some stuff out and put it in Shrimpy storage. Go down to my database. Go down to my database. See if I can find the spiral plant. Because that is what we were trying to do earlier. Before we find that wreckage. John is like good for us. Okay, so notice me, senpai. I notice you all always. Okay, so you should be. I have a rough idea where Midas place is in relation to this. You forgot what that command did? It was for bang. So it was a command that Bang had requested. Like donkeys ago. I just think it's fucking hilarious. Okay, so that's the light, and there should be to find a light source, then I'm going the right way. Yes, I am going the right way. I'm glad it could be amusing to you, buddy. It is kind of funny. Alright, fine. Marguerite's place. Wait, so she's in the greenhouse. She should not be in here. Oh no, she is.
You again.
Goddamn girl. I just got Marguerite.
All you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Oh shit. Marguerite Maida, freelance security personnel, previously status missing, previously thought. We just brought me groceries, basic. Yeah. There are some advantages, but I've not really seen a lot of advantages of being sick because I usually have to deal with it myself. Oh well. Previously thought to be dead, last known contact was on a recording found in another sector of 4546B, which claims that she killed a Reaper Leviathan. She's so badass, she absolutely would be that. Personality markers. Marguerite is highly distrustful of authority figures, no shit, especially those tied to corporate entities. She is strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. See, I do have one of my parents living quite near us, like I'd say about a 5-10 minute drive. It's not too far. I see her very regularly, but like the only time like I would pick things up for her, she picked up things up for me if we're like in a shop or near the vicinity, be like, yo, do you need something? I'm gonna shop here, I can be back, sort of thing. I'm in your direction kind of vibes, which is quite nice. Not much is known about Marguerite. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states, a backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. She left home at 16 and went from one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours with the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. She held an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged from the TSF for going off mission. Sounds like Marguerite. The details are unclear, but our resources have unearthed some scant details. While Marguerite was the head of intel and reconnaissance mission, we aren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. None of the local families would give more information. They only said they thanked God's hand for saving them. Her last mission was aboard the Tagasi as private security against potential pirates and scavengers, which crashed on 4546B. I am not. I should be streaming in 1080. I'm assuming something's went down somewhere, but I haven't dropped any frames. My connection seems to be pretty strong. Might be on your end there, bud. You only get 360 max? What? That's very unusual. Should definitely be getting 1080. Yeah. 1080. I'd put red, 1080. Yeah. That's no worries. It's a shame that's the most you're accessing at the moment. It could be, maybe there's something on the line or something. Please. Sure, you'll get it fixed the next time I see ya. As well. And then it'll be fabulous HD. You might even get to see my pores. Not that you want to, but like, you know. Hi, buddy. I can go in her room! Holy shit. Holy shit. Nice. I love the table that she's erected on the spine of a creature. That is just so classic. Oh, batteries. So I'd seen something that looked like it could be scanned. Oh. Sure! Fuck yeah. Restart fixed it? Nice. Don't go looking too much at my pores. I've not done my skincare today. You know, I did forget that this was, you know, there was no bathroom in the last one. I didn't even notice. Ah, games. Rich! Hells yeah. I thought a small stove. Thanks, Isaac. I do have good skin. That's one blessing that I have in my life, is I have good skin. But I do need to do my skincare. Look, it's the teddy bear that we found last time. You know what? It's such a shame that we don't have the Markiplier bobbly or the septic tank. They would have been great.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food.
Oh, I haven't found number one.
The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky.
How do you know they're called penguins?
Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Oh my god, she's so badass. So badass. What the fuck? She's got a wee boxing thing there as well. Ugh. She's done so well for herself. My gosh. And there's the skull. Hey buddy, you're just randomly eating a tablet, an ancient tablet, as one does. Right, well, I don't really have anything I can do here, so except if I can find the spiral plant, that would be awesome. Hang on, was that 2? Okay, nope. Wait, I'd seen a fucking thingy. Flash of something. Disappeared. Damn it. Alright, we're going pretty deep down here. I'm just really hoping. Yes, there's the crystals. Weird looking place. I do need to leave the beacon out.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Just in case I die. A Leviathan-class creature is near. Okay. I've not yet seen it, so yay! Did I get the... I did, I got the propulsion cannon. Amazing. Oh shit! I'm sorry! Marguerite, why would you have your thing so close? To a fucking Leviathan. That's pure madness. The fuck? God damn. Well, that's gonna be a fun one to get around later. This is true, she's an absolute fucking awesome badass, so yeah, you know what, tracks. Okay, this is my base. Okay. And then I'm gonna turn off that signal because I don't need it anymore. Already got that. Awesome. I'm actually using beacons in this one as well, which I didn't do last time. Right, well, at least I know where the Leviathan class is. The Beastie Boy. That durable plant fragment. Okay. That looks like a power transmitter. I see diamonds.
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Okay. So be careful is what you're trying to tell me. Thing is, I still need to find it. Ooh, find that. Thanks. This is what I want. Whatever this is. Thermal plant. Oh, there's one of Maida's logs. Booster tank. Fuck. Thermal plant, thermal plant, thermal plant. God damn it. Dream! Hi, Dream! Welcome back, bud. It's been a while since you popped in. How you keeping? Hope you're good. Hope you're awesome. Just chilling like villain. Right, there it is. Booster tank. That's interesting, but I really want that. Find the first one. Yes, there I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales, the other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. You just got back from holidays? I did no such thing. Unless you were spewing bullshit, then I absolutely would ignore bullshit. I'd already taken out one eye, I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice, hold on or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs, so I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I had thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and the ocean, nothing else. Your chat only. Is that on type? Why? So your audio was out as well? Sorry, buddy. But, ah well, shit happens. Right. Oh, there's a lot of minerals around here. Still no clue as to the plant I'm trying to find. Unbelievable? I mean, I am very unbelievable, I do know this. This is what you're here for, isn't it? A little bit of ribbon? Or nah, are you sick of that shit? Right, I am lost. Mida just chilling out there. So funny. Right. No clue. Not a damn clue. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Okay. It can't be in that direction because there's only land that way. So maybe if I go up and dive deeper? I don't know, man. I can't find the plant I'm looking for. Surely I should have access to it by now if it's on my ingredients list. I will say though, it was a nice to be surprised finding the that shipwreck. least now we've got 2 more bases. Or at least 2 places we know where we can find Mida. God, this is so annoying. Well, I can grow an alien containment unit at least. It's something I wanted to do for a while. So where is it? Also, I can now get a propulsion gun. And the grappling. And the drill arm. I usually get the grappling and the drill arm. Don't usually have like a propulsion. Right, where is it? There. Excusez-moi. Anyway, Dream, you never told me how you're doing, other than the fact that you were on holiday and blaming me for blanking you. Because I didn't type in chat. Man, if my hands are busy, I'm not fucking typing. Say monkey! Say monkey! Nice. And then Mighty Base. I love that. Let's go exploring. You know I can't go very far. I mean, you're welcome to come try me. Ooh, what's inside there? There's some titanium. Right, there's this ship that we visited earlier. The real big ship. See you, monkey! Oh, you sound really close. These legs are so interesting. So plenty of alien architecture. I do obviously have to be careful how far I go down, because I cannot go the depth that I want to right now, annoyingly. Right, I should be able to spot an area that I can go. There we go. Wait, where is the... Oh, it's like right under me. Okay. So the next alien bit is literally right beneath where I am. But I cannot go that deep. So... Whoa. Flowering spore. Oh, this is for something. Sure. New. New. Flowering spore. It looks a bit like a blood oil, doesn't it? Harvest for use in advanced material production. What did I use it for in material? Wait, I think I used it for the thermal suit. I know. No, but I do need...
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
It is. Also trying to make sure that I don't get, you know, eaten by anything. Wait, so it's like another 100 meters below the surface. Oh. Grand cotton anemone. Anemone. Oh. Young cotton. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, 3. It's quartz. No, creatures. Fuck! Hi, Boofa! Goddamn, that scared the shit out of me. Blue plant. Cool. Right, I need to go up a second. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I'm good, Boofa. It's so good to see you. Welcome back in. Yeah, I could probably go a little bit lower then. With it. There is a little bit of a little bit of land there. We can land on that should be right on the ball for us. Yep. Perfecto. Right, any lower and I will risk destroying it. So. Woo! I know it's down here somewhere. There's an entrance somewhere. Leads to it. Bunch of... What are you guys? Come here. Lily Paddler. Oh shit! Oh, you dick. Okay. Right, there's the Mercury to wreck. Okay, it's gonna be down that way, I think. Oh, like literally. God damn. Oh, I can't even. Okay, yeah, it's quite deep. I'm gonna have to come back to it. Shit. It's a beautiful place. Okay, we're not looking at that. Not looking at it. God damn. God damn little fucking thing. Actually, that's a really cool ecosystem, but I can't properly look through it without more depth stuff, because that's quite deep. So, we'll be back. There we go. Everything's on the other side. Okay. Huh. Are it all just floaty rocks? So interesting. I actually think this is probably one of my favorite ecosystems I've come across. Or one of my favorite biomes. It's a fun area. It looks so cool with all the vines and the lily pads and the floating islands. Like, it looks fucking epic. I also didn't think they would have another creature like the Mesmer. But apparently they do! Whee! Yeah, I love the prawn suit. I'm definitely gonna try and make ion parcels for it because we just run out of juice way too fast. I think way too fast. Oh, that was one of the crash bugs. I recognize that sound. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well go around and collect some quartz. To make the alien containment thingy. You know? Copper. Silver. I don't think there's any quartz in that bit. But there will be some right, I think, through the base. If I remember correctly. Whee! Alright, collect as much as I can. Put shit away. Oh, actually, even better. I have glass. Awesome. Right, give me the glass. Because if I can get the glass, then I can get the reactor rods in there, actually. Okay. I'll just put these in here for a second. Okay, give me the glass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 titanium. Yes! I'm excited. So big.
An aquarium just for looks. A personal sushi factory. You decide.
I have already decided exactly what I'm doing with it, so... Right, we do need to, add an entrance to that. Okay, hang on. Here. Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add... have my entrance there. I'm gonna add... add it here. Know about where in relation to Cthulhu bases is, but I don't want it like immediately there because I want to be able to see the eggies. Okay. So. Drag, we drag. Amazing. Now these will hatch and we will see what they are. Awesome sauce. Actually using them for shit, although I will say the modification station's in the way now. It's fine. We will make the base bigger at some point. Awesome. Don't need you anymore. The only other thing I really wanted then was keep the normal wall lockers because then I can keep all that stuff nearby. Toilet. Useless. Soap not included. Ooh. Okay, so I don't think I have magnetite. I do have enough to do the prawn arm, actually. The drill arm. And I actually do have the stuff for the grapple arm, I believe. Ah, not enough. I only got one. So close. Never mind. Let's take another one. But I can do that. So, what was it? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4 diamonds. Which I actually should have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Right. Here. And then drill arm. Amazing. Happy with that. Take that off. Don't need you anymore. We could probably do a couple more beacons again. We no longer have beacons. Okay, I'll put that in. Oh, I'll actually make the ion batteries. So I do have the blueprints for it. Here. Okay. So I make 2. So 1, 2. And then a silver ore. And a lithium. Should have silver in here. Oh, gold as well. Awesome. Okay, if I get gold, and then shit, I don't have another lithium. Damn it, I can only make 1 ion battery. I should have picked up more lithium when I had the chance. Alright. Get another. We can get more copper, silver, and lithium. That'll be great. So, back towards Midaville, because that's where all the lithium is. Alright, got two. Got 2 lithium. I also accidentally put these on the wrong button. So I prefer my drill arm on the right. That's just me personally. Doesn't it sound super friendly? Username. Hello, Manatee. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that noise is like a super friendly noise. Definitely wants to be buddies with us. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. It felt like it was just slightly too cool to be in my t-shirt, but it's slightly warm for the jumper, to be honest. So I'm just like...
multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Oh, you dick. I actually thought that was fucking in the game for a second, Manatee. Don't make me shit myself. I appreciate the evilness. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I shot myself there for a second going, wait, hang on, we're not in the right place. There should be no Leviathans in this area. I'm so too appreciative. I did come across one of the Leviathans earlier. And I was like, nope. Nope. No mama. No mama. No thank you. So shrimping makes me too confident, to be honest. Mine. Like, way too confident to come up against Leviathans. Jojo tries it. What? God damn. I think the aim of your game today is to scare the shit out of me, isn't it? Something like that? Alright, well there's some quartz. I will need to get more glass later. Nah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see right through your sheet. Alright, I'm gonna have plenty of lithium for ion batteries and power cells. See, I will say though, the Reaper sounds terrifying, but he's definitely not in this one, so... Okay. Make me paranoid because there are creatures out here that will try and eat me. Right, I do think I have enough lithium now. I'm pretty sure. So I wanted to make a couple of ion batteries and a couple of ion power cells. I think I have enough. Our only problem is I'll never be able to charge those. That's my main problem, is I'm not able to charge them. I only have a battery charger. I'm gonna have to go walkies north, I think, at some point. So we couldn't get to the technology that Alan here is talking about. It's just slightly too deep. Like I could get there by free diving. Bringing my prawn in close enough and then free diving, but it looks quite deep. It looks like quite a labyrinth under there. So I would rather we increase our depth ability for the prawn suit before getting that. My problem is I still don't know where the fucking plant is. They look so cool. I really enjoy going down in this area. The thing is near these anemones. But so are those weird mesmer-like creatures. So what they called? Dun 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 dun. No. Leviathans. These are the only two I've scanned, but the others I've obviously avoided scanning because I don't want to die. I thought I had yeah, the lily pad there, this one. It's kind of like a mesmer. But I'm gonna go back to base here, to Cthulhu base. And do our ion batteries. Excuse me. Lead. Silver. Honestly, I do love my Cthulhu base. It's definitely not humanity, isn't it? Making all them scary sounds. Wee. Oopsies. Oh, I love brownie. I will say though, I've gone through my power in this fairly quickly. It's probably a good thing that I'm planning on getting the iron power cell. I think north might be a good shout. Next. Considering I still can't fucking get that. For me to find the cave that our sister was talking about. Ah.
Captain.
Okay, 3. Okay, I need the wire kit and mesh. Should be in here. Yep. Oh, I need more gold. Okay. Alright, let me find it. Give me gold. The quartz in here. Alright. There we go to I put the 2 batteries in to charge. There we go. Put those in. Let those charge up at least. 2 of the ion batteries and then the 1 ion power cell, so that should help. Wow, wow, the power difference is insane between the 2. Okay. If I had more gold, I could have, but I don't. Okay, that's fine. Hi, kid. Welcome back. Actually, you know, I could probably do with another battery at some point again. Oh, 10:30. I've just realized the time. If you have drugs that you need to take them now. Medications, drugs, whatnot. Let me find my packet first. Let's see. Riddle me this. I am 3 in the mirror, 2 of the same, and 1 that's behind. 3 in the mirror, 2 of the same. Tell me what I am. What? That one sounds confusing. Clue, please. Pretty please. Right, I'm gonna go a bit north. See what's up there. Cards. Did I just stand on an egg? No, I did not. I hope you're doing good, kid. Hope life is treating you well. Hope the kids are doing great and the wife is doing great. Two parts of us, we are the same, only under the moon, so I hide in shame. Yeah, I was thinking it was shadow, but that's... Oh, 3 is in a shadow, yourself, and the reflection. Ugh. My brain's not with it today. See what this direction holds. Woo! Don't usually like when there's this weird vastness. I did know what you meant. Don't you worry, I'm good. I got you. I got you. Right, well, I'm assuming that there is like a research facility somewhere up there. We are, in fact, north. I have been well, yes, thank you. Been a busy boo. Been having to arrange lots of different things. And so I will be busy very soon over the next week or so as well. So it's gonna be an interesting day. Or an interesting time. There's another egg. What are you? Pick up symbiote. It's probably a symbiote egg then. This is a really weird place. Oh, hello? What the? It looks orange? Nah. Just like little one wants dreads. Oh. Bless her. Warm me up, please. Alright. Oh, I find it! I find it! Find what I was looking for. Outpost 0! I was looking for this! Oh, brilliant. hair like Telly.
What did Altera use this place for?
Just tell her to wait until she's older.
Trying to find me.
Wait till she's quite a bit older, then. You know. Tech control room? What does the control room do? It's an essential part of outpost engineering created in response to environments with limited energy generation options. Okay. Interactive projection. Okay. Doesn't really tell me much, but... And her mom looks at me like I'm the best. Yeah, no. When she's much older, she's only 5. Tell her if she doesn't like it, she'll have to shave all her hair off. If she gets dreads, like, I know you can take dreads out. It's possible. It's a bitch, but it's possible. And the easiest way is to shave them off. But like, dude, girl, no, not at 5. It's annoying. Annoying to clean. Not that I've ever had dreads. I know people who've had dreads. I've questioned them intensely about them. Because I'm curious. I wouldn't get them. I wouldn't, like, wouldn't be my thing. Not my culture, and I don't have the...
She was what you call an Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our own world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
It almost looks like as if they've amalgamated the architect's technology with their own right there. It's a picture of a cat!
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Nice. One thing at a time.
Posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
What? Why was it banned? What happened? The fuck? What happened to make them ban freaking posters? Oh. Jukebox music? Oh yeah. I have curly hair but party dreads, so it's a mix. I don't care much. Fair. I put mine, yes, there's a power cell charger. I mostly just like wash my hair and put it up. That's me. That's it, that's all I do. Finally, I can get, this. We are absolutely going to cover our, place in locker. Oh, can't access that locker, I'm so sad. Let me steal your shit. Look, I have wavy hair. My hair is also quite long, so it's also slightly too heavy for the curls to kind of sit the way they're supposed to sit. It's just one of those things. We'll let go. Sounds like a 5-year-old. Sounds like a 5-year-old. Stealing that, thank you. You have no more use for it. Oh my god, that's so cute. And then
Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Hell yeah, we're taking all the pictures and all the stuff. Everything is coming with me. It's not pinned down. Alright, we've got some stuff to look at here, and we've got a whole bunch of new blueprints as well, which is awesome. Okay. The stair. You haven't cut your... I know what you mean. When you haven't, like, cut your hair in years. Well, whatever you choose, but... I haven't cut my hair well, I cut my hair at least once or twice a year just to keep the ends healthy and stuff. I mean, my hair's pretty healthy as it is. Alien intruder. So basically you're saying she can't talk is what you're trying to tell me? A game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Instructions. Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people. One player acts as a game master and one player assumes the role of hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research mission. Of the total players of the scientists are secretly alien intruders. Okay. The hive mind is the puppet master pulling the strings of deception. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. This player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all of their tasks. Alien intruder. This player does not know they are an alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruder thinks they are normal scientists. The scientist's job is to survive and eliminate the alien intruders or complete all tasks. The scientists do not know who the alien is. The scientists win if the aliens are dead or if they have completed all of their tasks. The game master runs the session and ensures the completion of the different cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intentions directly to the GM, and the GM will tell the players how her intentions play out. The game is broken up into days. Each day, the scientists alien choose to either perform a task or spy on another player. Then, the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. This is done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. The GM then reports back on the results of the player's spying efforts, influenced or not by the hive mind, after which the scientist's alien may have a 3-minute meeting to discuss the day's events. They may then elect to eliminate a scientist with a majority vote. The scientist's alien then go to sleep and start the next day's cycle. This literally sounds like Wolf. Just hates that I don't like that. I have some dread that I might baby. I live in a fucking boat. It's actually the game Wolf or Werewolf. There's a couple of different versions of this particular game that I've played. God, I think, is one of them. No, Wolf. It is Wolf. Wolf is the one I've played. Where the GM is actually called God. The hive mind is not the hive mind. It's something else. The alien intruder is the wolf, and you know who the wolf. Like the wolf knows who they are. So it's a similar game. So you have usually 2 players minimum who are the wolf, and you've got your villagers, and you've got the god, who runs the game essentially, knows who's who, and helps the story go along. You've also got amongst the villagers, you've usually got like a hunter and a priest, I believe, and you vote amongst who you think the wolf is. The aim of the game is to vote out the wolves. And the wolves' aim is to survive and kill all the villagers. And it's a similar thing. So the wolves, it's like, a day passes and then you all go to sleep. Can the wolves please wake up? The wolves will wake up and decide who they want to kill. wolves go to sleep. Will the hunter wake up? The hunter will then decide on who he thinks is the wolf, and the god will then say yes or no, that is the wolf. And the hunter closes their eyes, or hunter or priest, I'm not sure which, and then everyone opens their eyes, and if someone has died, they have died, and then there's a vote that happens amongst the villagers, and they have to guess who they think the vote is. They have to vote, who they think the wolf is, and vote the wolf out. And whoever the person is that they voted out, they will have to reveal whether or not they were a villager or a wolf. It's a pretty fun game. It's insane though. Okay. Architect research notes. I'm actually going to let her voice this one because I'm like going a wee bit here. Yeah, where you have to find the monster among... Yeah, it's the exact same sort of thing. I think there's a lot of different variations of it, depending like where you go and stuff.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Throw those snowballs if you want. Do it! Alright.
Darlings, Brian, Svea and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time?
Oops.
It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god, this just... Oh my god. That's just my heart. My heart.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Lillian's such a dumbo. I love her. Let me see. It's the question I want to answer to, only because it's a space game. There are hundreds of planets that can have life, that can support humans. Do you think there is more out there? But at the same time, if there is life out there, why do humans think that they breathe or act like humans, thinking everything needs oxygen? Okay. So this is an interesting thing. There absolutely has to be other life out there, but I think one of the problem is this idea that it has to be sentient life, like humans, right? And I do thoroughly believe that there is probably sentient life somewhere out there, but they are millions of light years in a different direction, and we have no way of communicating with them because we don't have that technology, and they probably don't either. But I think a lot of people get stuck on the fact that for sentience to exist, they must have similar circumstances to Earth in order for life to exist. But we've already seen proof on some other planets that eat bacteria, for example, on, I believe it was Mars, of all places. As long as there's some sort of life, even in single-celled organisms, it has the potential to evolve. Earth, though, is a rare one. There isn't a lot of planets in which Earth can act like humans can live on as humans, because, you know, it's not just a case of we need that really good balance of oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen, and all of that, the gases that we have in our atmosphere. Earth is at a really sweet spot in our particular galaxy that has made it the perfect conditions to produce life as we know it, and there's maybe only one or a handful of other planets that we've seen that meet similar criteria as Earth. I actually think there's only two that I know of, one or two that I know of, that have literally met the same criteria as Earth, that they're in that Goldilocks zones in their systems, and they have similar atmospheric gases and stuff, because there was always that possibility of when the Earth does die, do we go off into space? But there's definitely going to be life somewhere, regardless of whether Goldilocks zone or not. But I think that needs to be like us. But if it's a higher being, why would it act like us? What if it's been alive longer than us? Then that's what it is. I do believe, you know, we can't just be the only things in this universe singularly, you know? It's kind of crazy. It's a very deep question you've got here, kid. Very, very deep question. One of the problems, though, that we have is in terms of the time between the distance of all the planets and stuff, because obviously when we look at a star, we're looking at the star essentially while it's still alive, but is actually currently dead where it is. You know, the light has X number of light years that it has to travel, and in that time the star's actually aged. So what we're seeing was actually light that was sent thousands and thousands of years in the past. And I think it's a similar thing in that if there is life in another galaxy, we have no perception of them until that information somehow eventually reaches our galaxy and our sensors, which could take years. Many, many years. Too many years for me to worry about it in my lifetime, I think. But I think we like to imagine, particularly, that we're not alone in the world. That we are that there are many other sentient species out there that we could become friends with or could have wars with and stuff, like you can see in the television shows. So, see, I don't know much about leaving the Earth specifically with the whole vibration stuff. I've not really read much science and stuff behind that. I do understand that there is a lot of there's a belief behind it, but I've not actually read too much into it because it's a bit hard for me to wrap my brain around. But I do believe it to be such an interesting concept, but I think it also revolves in that this is our home, and it's inherently where we were born and raised, grew up, and had our memories. So even if we were to immigrate to another planet, we would obviously get the homesickness and stuff, but you could probably argue the same with if a human was born on another planet. Like if we do successfully migrate to a completely different planet in space, what about the humans that are then born on that planet? Are they going to be Terrans, or are they going to be of that planet? Do they feel that Earth is their actual home, or the planet upon which they're born? These are questions that we already battle with here in terms of like ethnicity. Are you, for example, do you believe yourself to be Irish if you were born here, but you were raised in a completely different country from a young age? Or do you believe yourself to be, if you're ethnically, say, Korean, but you were born in America, do you believe yourself to be American or Korean? It feels kind of like that kind of debate, and absolutely, like, growing up on a completely different planet is going to be affecting your body in different ways as well. But I would think that they would pick planets that are very, very close to Earth atmosphere. Jupiter's definitely not livable. That's crazy. It's a crazy thought. I definitely don't think it'll happen in my lifetime, so. Alright. Harvest produce from grow beds, plant new seed. Refill engine oil, document complete research. Continue investigation of the force field mechanics at research site 0. Weekly status report. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations, navigation equipment. Nice.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous, okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
You got this. Things on Earth. Gravity and a piece heavy restraining. Yeah. Gravity's so funny. I knew someone who didn't believe in gravity. Really weird. It's a very strange conversation that I had with this person. Very strange. And luckily, it was many years ago. I never saw that person again. Snowman. Okay. Fuck's the snowman? Alright. Oh, look at it. What's over there? Let me warm up first.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Are you shitting me? Well, looks like I gotta wait for the thingy to fucking blow over. Oh, that was it. Nice. Okay. Field here. Oh, thank God for these friggin' plants. Everything goes up. It's exactly, but don't tell me how this girl didn't believe. I don't know. I do not know. I do remember her telling me that she didn't believe in gravity, and I'm going, what? The fuck? Oh, it's warm. Interesting. Whoa! Ice stalagmite. Okay. Assuming they couldn't get it open. Happy! A crazy combo by Flat Earth. That was crazy ash.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
So it's dead. Not useful? Okay. I've thankfully not had a conversation about Flat Earth, but I have watched, like, documentaries and shit about it. It's just insane what conspiracy theorists do. Try and convince them. I watched, there was a documentary that was following apparently a very famous flat earther and how they were trying to prove that the world was in fact flat using instruments that you use to prove that the world's round. like a gyroscope and a laser. And of course the gyroscope will always show at a certain degree. I think it was like minus 15 or something degrees the gyroscope always goes to. And that's just to do with the Earth being on an axis. Always. But the laser one was the interesting one. So they had the theory, and it was, you know, they had the theory of if the Earth is, with the Earth being truly flat, if you shine a laser across X amount of distance, right, a very powerful laser, it should shine at this point, and this proves that the Earth is flat, right? Obviously not that, no, that's not going to be the case because the Earth is round, right? Anyway, they do the experiment and they shine this really powerful green laser. I think they got like all the permissions and stuff, but it was like a proper powerful laser, and they shined it right across this entire area. It was an insanely big distance, and they were at the billboard in which the laser was supposed to shine on, and they were like, okay, we need to recalibrate it, because the laser was not shining on the billboard like they theorized would happen if the Earth was flat. It just went up off in the distance, because obviously it would, since the world's round. And at the end of it, they were like, yeah, well, no, we need to recalibrate this and take into account. They had like this laser in this special box that they developed that essentially protected the laser from universal energies to prevent any sort of, like, what's the word? Incorrect readings. And then when they did the test, and apparently they did the test again after certain recalibrations and stuff, and at the end of the thing they were just like, yeah, no, so the thing didn't go as planned, but you know, it was probably because the universe, certain universal energies that we couldn't keep out had completely tainted the results. So, and they were still completely convinced that the Earth was flat, even though both their tests that they did, which are very scientifically sound tests, proved that the Earth was round. I just thought it's so funny. Just so amusing. Yeah. It was definitely not because they spent thousands of dollars on such testing as well. I think the gyroscope or something cost them like 3,000 grand, like $3,000 alone. Something like that. Fucking ridiculous. The arguments about is that if the Earth was flat, the gravity would not have acted the way it is now. It's round, equally applies around its circumference, but if it was flat, the gravity felt would be as if you're straight up and gravity straight up you down. What? Huh? I'm so confused. If that's their actual argument, that confuses me. And I know science. That confuses me. My god, that's hilarious. It's destructive ice crystals formation within them. Alright. Interesting, there used to be a river. Yeah, the arguments that some of them can just like spin themselves in are just mind-blowing. Like, actually mind-blowing, mind-melting. Like, I can't even. What the? Wait, where's... Yeah, Bronny's there. That's good. Bronny's there. That was cool. We found... Place through. I didn't have a beacon. Should have left a beacon. Damn it. I will. Well, we'll go back to Cthulhu Biz. That was a genius idea on my part. Oh, a brood shark! I think it's the same with like Trump supporters as well. One of the things that you need to do in order for them to kind of break that loop. Like, they're so stuck in it, but you need to continue like questioning them in regards to that loop in order for them to go, wait, hang on. And even then, that's not always a guarantee. Like, it's Flat Earthers reject gravity because it does not support the Flat Earth model to explain the various phenomena explained by gravity. They invented many, like, universal energies, I believe. Yeah, no, gravity's a thing. What the? Alright, give me... There we go. Nice. Right, I do actually have that though. I can do that now. Yay! So happy. The gravity affects the way it should in most sense. It's to do actually with the Earth itself. So, okay, so when a dense body exists in space, right? When a dense enough body exists in space, what happens is, if it is dense enough, it actually ends up attracting other objects into its vicinity and its orbit because it is so dense. And it's that denseness is what creates the gravity. That's the attraction that's pulling closer objects into it. That's how some things were formed. It's the gravity pulling it together. There's evidence to say that actually Earth is partially made up of the moon, and the moon is also partially made up of the Earth. So back way back when the Earth was actually volcanic, millions and billions of years ago, so the Earth didn't always used to be as luscious as it is now. At one point when the Earth was quite young, it used to be basically molten lava, just a proper volcanic rock of that magma just roiling and broiling and continuously going, and it wasn't exactly great for life whatsoever. What actually happened was there was an asteroid or a comet that was flying by in the towards Earth. The asteroid hit Earth and it actually shattered the part of Earth, essentially. It also shattered the asteroid. And then what ended up happening was there was now kind of like two slightly dense bodies. So there was the main dense body that is the Earth, and it grabbed some of those extra bits of asteroid in its vicinity and reformed itself as the globe that we know as Earth. And then under another rock that was nearby that wasn't dense enough to be that was too dense to be pulled in but not dense enough to reach away, began to make orbit and create its own little ball, and that is our moon. And because of that asteroid hitting the Earth, it also allowed the atmosphere to be formed as well, meaning we could now produce water, the oceans could be made, and life could be made as well. It's insane. As the mass of the Earth was flat, would gravity not be more if pushing? Nope. No, I think you're thinking in terms of area, surface area, rather than denseness. If you think about it, right, a flatter area, while could be the same weight, it will not have the same kind of denseness. It's kind of like when you think of surface area, right? So if you have a ball, right? The flat Earth doesn't make sense. Well, it doesn't scientifically make sense whatsoever. It's not supposed to. And gravity cannot exist on a flat Earth. Well, I mean, it could, but not really. That's why we evolve. Caused by the collision of the Earth and Gaia, planetoid, not asteroid. I thought it was like an asteroid or a comet of some sort. It was definitely some sort of rock flying through space that collided with Earth. Oh, they are crazy bee. They are crazy bee, kid. My details may not be right, but I do have a general grasp of exactly how the Earth was formed. I had a very big interest in it for a wee while when I was younger, so I kind of had like books and shit about it. Not a lot, but you know, enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yee. Oh, sorry. Hang on, guys.
Zero is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. And not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. Drove her to an extreme.
Didn't want to I've forgotten a lot over the years, but I remember the gist.
But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
Hi, Sam. Good to see ya. Alright. Oh wait, I need bit more eggs. Oh, hello guys. Hi. And my wee bird shark, and my crash fish, and my cryptosuchus. Oh, so cute. Don't lie to you. I mean, I don't lie in general, so like, fuck you on about, man? It's nice to see. Oh my god, you know what? Never mind. I shouldn't be nice. That's just it. I should just not be nice. What does it get me? gets me nowhere. That's what. Okay, I need... It was an advanced wire kit, I believe. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one to make. Advanced computer chips, so gold and coral. Awesome. Well, I definitely have the coral. I have a lot of batteries and power cells. Mate, don't tempt me. The world is going to shit. Like, actually going to shit. Why in God's name? Just, you know, why? Right, I need to go find gold. And more lithium. How do I not? I was pretty sure I got a lot of... I have lithium. Okay. The lithium I need. Was me thinking I didn't. Now I need gold. Ugh. I really should have just like fucking copper, silver. Copper. Said he won't be running for a third term. She's delighted too. Yeah, that was a... And then I'd seen what he was trying to do to the movie industry, and I'm like, he is the biggest fucking idiot on the planet. Like, I didn't think it was possible. Somehow it is. And here we are. I don't understand his okay, no, I understand his idiot brain going the route that it goes, but like, I don't think he realizes the imbalance that industry already has. That's what I'm talking about, like, he's a fucking idiot. Right, hang on. I'm gonna just zoom me down. See if I can find any gold ones. I already got them. Yeah, not a chance. Oh, there is lead. Alright then, never mind. Yeah, I'm not making batteries. I have been doing that. I'm trying to get make a charger, so I need gold to make the power cell charger. Annoyingly. But I don't have enough ion cubes to make more ion parcels. So I'm just using what I got. So I don't like having these conversations. I know. And for me, I'm usually the same because I come from a country where if you have the wrong political view, you can absolutely get fucking kneecapped. That is still a thing. Like say the wrong thing to the wrong person. Not good. But sometimes the world moves in such ways that we have no choice but to be faced with the decisions of idiots in power. That will unfortunately impact us, you know? And I have been staying away from that particular area of politics just because it annoys the shit out of me at the sheer stupidity of it all. But my mom was talking about it recently and she was like, girl, you need to look at it. I'm like, okay. And then I read it and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Clearly does not understand the monopoly America has on that industry whatsoever. Like, the amount of money that would go into your comedy from the box office alone. Just tickles me. Just tickles me sometimes. Well, it doesn't tickle me, it just annoys the shit out of me, but whatever. Can't say too much, you know? I don't live in that country. Where's titanium? Oh, come on, give me gold. Please tell me that is gold. No, that is copper. I'll take it though. He does, and he's trying to keep it that way. Well, the whole world is falling to shit anyway, so like, what can we do? If anything at this rate, fucking World War III will break out. I'm not in that. A couple of Superpower must be best. I don't think a lot of people are. I think that's a select few, buddy. Hi, Sea Monkey. If you guys could point me to gold, that would be real helpful. The titanium. Sure. Probably end up being one of the first people to die, to be honest. I've already, see, do you remember when the whole zombie apocalypse thing was a massive thing of, would you survive a zombie apocalypse and what would you do when a zombie apocalypse occurs, right? Me? I'm not gonna fucking survive. I don't think anyway. I am resourceful. I do know that. And I know my way around a fucking gun, a bow, a sword. Like, I'm pretty fucking handy. I know how to survive. I just have not a lot of faith in my survival abilities whatsoever. So, yeah. This is true. I can communicate without speaking. But you do realize that by communicating without speaking, that's useless if no one else knows what the fuck I'm saying. So, we're just gonna have to teach everyone sign language in the zombie apocalypse. Everyone learns sign language in the zombie apocalypse. Is this? No, we are way too friggin' high up. Actually, I like that. The heck? Oh, this is. I find the Omega Lab. Oh my god. Is that where I am? Oh shit. I did not realize I was all the way out here. Oh. No one has ever established zombies know who's living, but if they detect predictably, I think you and I. Yes, the vapidness that is my brain helps me once again. Oh, swim charge fins. I would actually quite like that. Because I've just got normal fins, but if I got the swim charge fins, that would be useful. I'm gonna have to find the anemone. It's a good thing I know where to get that. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Did the reactor blow up? Fuck yeah, it did. God damn. Okay, something wait over here. Nuclear waste disposal. Anemone. It's a hard word to say. Yes. Like. Anemone. Okay, give me all of the info. Oh, this is so good. Ooh, aromatherapy lamp. Some bitch decided she'd be fancy. Mess hall? And crew quarters. Oh, I didn't scan the other nameplates. Damn it. I forgot about that. I'll take that, thank you. Oh. We go. Got only a little bit left. Steal the art. Oh, so sad. Right. I can't believe I found the Omega Lab. I wasn't even trying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Nice. Got a bunch of shit. Okay, I can make more reactor rods. Awesome. What can I do? What can I do to be with you? Be with you. Na There's nothing you can do. Be with you. Okay, what do we got? Flirting.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
But I don't believe it.
Kidding.
Ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race.
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Sam! Girl! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Omega, let me go.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of
Margaret.
vulnerability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
That was Marguerite. That was our girl. She blew that shit up.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Karab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
All right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Karab bacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Of course they are. Because, of course, a corporation would try and get their hands, and successfully get their hands, on a freaking bacterium and try and turn it into a fucking bioweapon. Of course they're going to try and mutate it, and then probably use it as a bioweapon of some sort. This is exactly what the Sea Empress in the first one was literally trying to stop. Not stop, but like, why she was withholding shit from the architects. She didn't want them to abuse the cure and probably the virus itself. Miss you truly. Hey Tiger, I miss you a lot, and I can't wait for both of our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity. I never tire of watching the sunrise and sunset over the black sands of the Caribbean desert. It's beautiful, but the only way that it could be better is if you were here. Loving you across the stars. Ariana. Okay, Alexis Riddell. Danielle Valenti. Vin Farm. I forgot to scan our sister's one down below. I'll be able to do it actually at some point. Focus. The task revolution. The key to total uninterrupted focus on what's important is the ability to unfocus on the unimportant. The ultimate goal of concentration is not to block out surrounding environments, but to maintain total focus in spite of them. They will be there. You must be not only better than them, but decoupled from them. You've heard of multitasking. Now get ready for monotasking. Studies have shown that humans, even the most capable among us, cannot focus on 2 activities at once. To the extent required to complete them optimally and thoroughly. Multitasking is an illusion to make you think you're getting more done when in reality, you're most likely neglecting one task or the other. Monotasking rejects the notion that humans should even bother trying to multitask, as not only does it hinder productivity, but increases stress and even guilt when it doesn't yield higher productivity. You, O expert task revolutionary, have no time for systems that do not work, so let's explore monotasking more in the next chapter. Sounds like bullshit. To me, that's what it sounds like. I did not realize I found the Omega site. I do not have a fucking beacon. Fuck. You're a firm proponent. See, when I'm thinking of like, it's really the only way, I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the only way to do things. Stop your bullshit. Alright, I'll go back to my prawn suit here. But that's interesting. It's gonna take me ages to find that again. Don't really need to anyway, but interesting. Good to know where it is, I guess. It's kind of nicely tucked away. Oh. Is that what I think it is? I don't think so. It can't be. It is not. Right, well, it'll be a miracle if I find that. Right. See, I'm more of a multitasker. I get shit done. By the way, I still haven't fucking found gold. I don't even remember where I last saw it. Dear God, this friggin' land has so many fucking holes. Fair. See, my brain gets bored. I can absolutely hyperfocus. That's something I can do. It's hilarious when it happens. But my brain also gets bored doing the same thing very easily. That's why I do multiple games during the week. Because I love games, but I just like a nice wee switch up. Because my brain will hate me if I don't. Oh! Oh, right, I'm under the fucking Neptune. Or Mercury, even. Whenever I was younger, and I was reading a lot more, like I was reading all the time when I was younger, instead of having a fucking reading block these days. One of the things that I would very frequently do is I would read about 3 or 4 books at the same time. And I can keep all of those stories separate in my mind quite easily. I've just always been able to do that. I'd still do it, like now, if I could. But I don't, so... maybe I can find some down here. It's down there anyway. Oh. It's you. Eh. Look, it's so small. Found it. Give me gold. Finally find some gold. If it will let me pick it up. Stop rolling. Ooh, brine wing. Looking forward to seeing that when I get back to base. How many do I need again? The wrong place. Get back up here. Go. 1! Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Awesome. Alright, I can go back. I'm gonna have to get more gold. Patolo! I love my wee base, it's so cute. Isn't it so cute? Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. An important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Okay, we got another one.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, well, that's the one that we couldn't get earlier, but that's on a... That looks like it might be on an island. Alright. There we go. Yes! Finally! So I have so many parcels that need to be charged. Alright, it said I got a brine water. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at it, so cute. Oh, my wee brine wing is so cute. Oh, these are gonna start getting a bit big for the tank. So I'll have to release them at some point. Look at my wee crash fish. And then I also got more pictures. Okay, that can go here. There we go. And then that's the last one. I got like a random picture area. Fuck. There we go. Look at that. And my penguin just up there. Alright, what did I do with that? There's. That's it right there. Okay. Sam's spy penguin drawing. It's so cute. I love it. Right, I think we could probably leave it there for today because we've done a lot of work and it's now midnight. And I still haven't found the fucking spiral plants. But we did find some interesting shit regardless. We've got another signal that has appeared that I feel like is going to be on an island in that direction, but we're going to do that next time anyway. We built actually quite a bit and we have a good number of materials now that we can also probably build. Like I could probably build that now. Actually no, I need the anemone. I need the thingy anemone to do that. But did decent work. I actually did a lot more than I thought I was gonna do, and I actually finally built this. This is what I wanted. And now we're gonna have an art wall as well. I love my wee art wall. One thing at a time. Winning takes focus. It's your field. Stand tall. Be singular. And I really like that. By the way, that's the gun. That's Gun Island. If my memory serves correctly. That is Gun Island. That is the Pingling bot. That is just a bunch of moons. And that is the mutated Kara virus. Focus. I love it. I love it. I love it. I know. Just shot into oblivion. God damn. But we did some decent work. It's not much more that I can really do. That was great. I really enjoyed that. At least we didn't get eaten by a Leviathan, but we did see a new Leviathan, which is great. I didn't look at it for very long because I got scared. Literally like split second, then I went bye. But that was great. So Fun fact, I will not actually be online this Sunday or next Tuesday, and next Thursday is currently up in the air. Like I started saying on the last stream there on Tuesday, I'm actually house sitting, so I don't have access to any of my equipment, unfortunately. And I'm very much looking forward to doing this anyway. It's giving me a nice wee break away. But it just means I'll not be able to do any streaming. I was hoping I'd be able to. I was considering actually taking my computer over while I was house sitting, but quite frankly, it's too much effort. It's so much. It's too much effort to bring my PC over and set it up and all that stuff. All the wires, just nah. It's too much effort. So I have considered potentially streaming off my phone or like a laptop or something, but I might just take this as an opportunity to take a break instead. But I do plan to hopefully be back next Thursday. It's just very dependent on, actually, is Thursday the day? Actually, scratch that. I can't actually do next Thursday because I'm working. I was pulled in to do a thing. It's Thursday. It doesn't finish till 8 p.m. So I'll not be back until the following Sunday, unfortunately. So I do apologize in advance that you're not going to be able to basically see me for a week. But if that changes anyway, I will update on the Discord. Don't worry about it. If I decide to stream from my phone, you're not going to get a Discord notification at all. You'll only get the Twitch notification because I don't have the streamer bot that does that on my phone. So I will potentially do what I can if I do decide to go online. But all likelihood is I will not be online. I will take this as a little bit of a short holiday, basically. So yeah, sorry. But you guys will see me again the following Sunday playing Horizon Zero Dawn. And we're going to be continuing with that anyway. And then we'll just continue with normal schedule after that. So, yeah. If there's any changes to that, any cancellations, reschedulings, anything like that, they'll always be updated on the Discord channel. So if you're not part of the Discord channel, definitely go check it out. The link is below. Not only you get live updates when I go live, you also get to vote for things on stream, such as the games that I play, the themes that come up when we do our special theme streams, all that kind of shit. So if you want to throw your vote into the ring, that's right there. Otherwise we're a pretty cool community, pretty chill group, pretty quiet. It's pretty awesome. Just, a bunch of random nerds hanging out online. Yeah. But yeah, there's no pressure whatsoever to join. It's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't. Anyway, that is it for today. I'm going to do my outro and then sign out for time. So, yeah. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you, my regulars. You know what the crack is. You know what the time is. You just can go and fuck off and do whatever it is. Just do when you're not hanging out here with me. Alrighty. Thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much, and without it, I would not still be doing this shit. Anyway, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your company. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that you guys bring every single time I go online. I really do appreciate all of you from the very, very bottom of my cold, dead heart. So, thank you. I will see you the following Sunday for the next stream. So I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys when I'm online again. So take care of yourselves in the meantime. See you whenever. Bye.